What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Monday. Update a picture here. Oh my, that's an old one. All right. How's everybody going? How's everybody going? How's it going? How's everybody doing? I muddled them in my brain, stirred together like a cocktail of words. But let me say hello to everybody. What's up, Flash? What's up, Silas? What's up, Mr. McCrindle? What's up, Jeremy? All good in the neighborhood. Excellent, excellent. What's up, Henmo? Try to punch Chun-Li in a sexy outfit. It's not working how I want. I mean, what's wrong with the base outfit? What's wrong with what she's already wearing? Well, welcome to another exciting week. It was pretty nice here today. We got some rain, some storms rolling in, and then they rolled back out. I was a little nervous for a while. The wind was really picking up. I'm like, oh, is this gonna do things? But it seems like we're fine. I had a pretty bland day, but I was able to get like everything I needed to get done like pretty early in the day today, which was rare and left me some time to catch up on some reading, which was exciting for me. Tornado season. Yeah. We've had a couple close calls. Mostly like around where I'm at, we just get like severe wind. It's come close. Never had an actual tornado touchdown here. Knock on wood. I was reading further into Resident Evil books. Like talking about development of Resident Evil. I got like 3 or 4 of them. And I put one down and like just never got back to it. And I'm like, I really gotta go back to that. Itchy Tasty is the one that I was reading. I was reading about Resident Evil Gaiden. What's Itchy Tasty? And there's another one I forget the name of. I read that one like 2 years ago and I've already forgotten it. Forgotten what the title is. It's probably still sitting on my desk though. What's up, Watercast? Welcome in. I hope it stays that way. Yeah, I hope so too. My building is I mean the ground floor is fine, but like the lower levels like cannot be exposed. And if this building topples, it'll expose all the lower levels where I store the stuff. This is the Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility. I'd prefer to keep that stuff buried. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Share in the Discord. I will if I remember. I will share that. It's pretty good. Decent sources. Good source of information. What am I doing? I'm looking at this thing and I forgot what I'm doing. Let's fire on the Gamecube. I don't have a cool animation for it yet. Just kind of bummed about, but it took me forever just to get the thing done. And I finally have it. Just in time. Just in time to use it. Very excited. Resident Evil 0 is one of these games that I thought I had played for a long time. And then realized that I was actually thinking of the extra bits in the remake that were not in the original. And I was like, well, no, that's not RE0. Like, but I remember these pieces of it. It's like, no, that was the Umbrella Chronicles on the Wii. That wasn't this. I'm like, what? But I know I played parts of it. I did not own a GameCube when Resident Evil 0 came out. But my friend who owned the GameCube, he had the Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0. And I played through Resident Evil Remake on his GameCube and parts of Resident Evil 0. And then he moved, not out of town, just moved to a different place. And we just didn't hang out as much after that. Coincidentally, we both just got busy with stuff. So I never actually finished it. But I thought I had for the longest time. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I remember that. And then I look up something like, I don't know. No, I don't remember seeing that. So we'll see. I'm looking forward to it, though. I think it's an interesting game. It's an interesting game. I'm glad that I didn't play the remake beforehand, because I think if I played the remake, the GameCube remake before this, it would make it seem worse. Because I think remake is the better game of them. My mouth, oh man, remake is so good. Oh yeah, the remake was like top tier. Resident Evil 0 makes a lot more sense with like the full backstory of the development for it. Like a lot of the stuff in it makes a lot more sense if you know where it's coming from. And I parse it off in the same group that I put Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and Code Veronica in, which is they had a specific idea in mind, not for the game, but like, we want to release something. Resident Evil 3 was, we need some game to tide people over until the actual Resident Evil 3 comes out, which then became 4. When they decided like, no, it's been too long, we're just gonna make it a main title now. It was supposed to be a side project. Code Veronica was, we really want to put something new out on a Sega system, which pissed a lot of people off who owned PlayStation and didn't plan on buying a Dreamcast, but it did get ported later. And Resident Evil 0 was born of a desire to produce a game for a Nintendo system, which originally was for the Nintendo 64. And so that there's a lot of stuff in it that, like, they kept most of the story, the concept of the game is all carried over from the N64 version. And N64 presented a big challenge for it, because of like the cartridge size was much smaller than you get on disc. Capcom 5. It's actually separate from the Capcom 5. Resident Evil 4 is part of the Capcom 5. But yeah, that didn't pan out. They moved it from the N64 over to the GameCube later. They did announce it for the GameCube at the same time they announced the Capcom 5, which is separate. Which is only 4. It's only 4 of them. Which is funny. One of them did just never came into existence. But the stuff like not having an item box, just dropping stuff on the ground and picking up later, was a feature added because it was something they could do more easily on the cartridge that they couldn't do on the disc. Splitting between 2 characters, because they could do it instantly with no loading times on the cartridge as opposed to the disc. Which then presented problems when they ported it, when they transitioned, I shouldn't say ported, when they transitioned from N64 to GameCube, suddenly you're on disc again, all those load times are back. And then a lot of the story elements of it, because I know like the majority of what goes on in the game, a lot of story elements, a lot of the puzzles and things, it's a lot of stuff that's very referential of earlier games in the series, but it makes sense because they didn't have Resident Evil 1 on the N64, and so they wrote a fair amount of it to be like showcase games that someone who didn't own a PlayStation would have missed, right? The problem then is when you hand it out onto a system that also received ports of a remake of the first one and a port of 2 and 3 and then 4, like they will have seen all of that stuff. So then depending on when someone plays 0, it's like, this is just the same stuff all over again. I would put Gaiden in that too. I don't know if it's fair to put Gaiden in that same grouping, but it's like, it's a cool game in its own right. But if you put it on the shelf next to the other stuff, it suddenly looks way worse. But I believe this is the last time that they had fixed camera angles also, because after this you go to 4 dynamic cameras, and they pretty much moved past all of that. I previously had talked about Code Veronica as what I consider the last like traditional Resident Evil game of the old style, and 0 probably fits that more, but it also changes enough stuff that it's its own thing. But I guess technically speaking, it's the end. It's the end of that era, which is my favorite era. Not that I dislike 4, 5 and 6. I'm like iffy on. Everything past that is cool. in my book, but I'm a big fan of the OG stuff, including the remake, which is the perfect template of how a remake should be done. They did such an amazing job with that that I don't think anything coming out at the same time would have stood up to it. Playing Zero after is harsh. Yeah. I know enough about it that it's like, I don't want to play. It would feel too much like going backwards. They were developed like simultaneously, although Resident Evil 0 had a longer development time because of the transition from consoles. And they actually used the engine from the remake, which allowed them to quickly get up to speed on the GameCube. But it's it's just an oddball game. Odd game, odd release. There's a lot of stuff in Capcom's history that it's like, you just put this out at the wrong time. That's video games in general, playing the OG disc. Oh yeah. I got the disc right there. Playing on my OG GameCube with my Wavebird. Though it's not technically running off the disc right now. It's running off of an SD card loaded into it. Just because I try to avoid. The only time I want to mess with discs is when I use the disc to like rip the game to put onto a modern disc emulator, so that I don't have to worry about the lasers dying. Because I've had that happen. Not anything I've streamed, but I've had that happen where like old PlayStation like laser conks out while I'm like halfway through a game, and it's like, well, that's where the disc is just like slightly beat up. Let's face it, at this point, if you're buying used games on disc from that era, they're probably going to have some marks on them. And as the lasers get older and get more or less rather sensitive, you'll have a lot more problems with that stuff. Impressed with the GameCube model? Oh, I appreciate that. I tormented myself over it. There's a lot of it that I just looking at it right now, I'm like, that's slightly off. It's just slightly off. But I hadn't progressed too far to really fix all of it. But I'm happy with how it turned out overall. Reach out and steal it. Get out of my walls. But but for whatever reason, like, and it's not even like that complicated as comparatively compared to other stuff. Like the Dreamcast was that model was a lot more complicated for me. I just got stuck on it, and like every time I'd work on it, like it was just a mental block more than anything. Every time I'd open it to work on it, I would get like a very little detail done, and just like, oh, I can't do this. It still needs some cleanup, but yeah, I got all the labels on there and everything. Had to snap some pictures of my unit to get the ATI sticker. Back when ATI was its own company, before AMD bought them out. And ATI was the video card maker everyone was putting in their consoles. Silent times. I am the arthritis. How does that work? How's that where you just constantly sound like a cement mixer when you're walking around? You just swell up in the rain. That sounds like a horrifying existence. I'm gonna flip out my Wavebird here. Oh, before we go into that, I'll pull up the schedule, as I often do. It's my schedule for the week. That's not it. My nice, delicious schedule. Updated the background too. We got Resident Evil 0. Obviously, that's what we're at right now. Mega Man X3 on Wednesday. I had to use a password. I had to make a different password for this, just because I don't want to miss out on Zero Saber. So I had to use a different password than what I got last time, so that it turns out that I did defeat Vile and he's destroyed forever. Everything else is the same though, including Bitten Bite being destroyed, which I'm told will result in a much more horrendous boss experience. But I'm all for it. Starting over? Nah. I'm just gonna continue with what I got, because I have to use a password anyway. I was like, well, I could just change a couple of these characters and bing, bang, boom, it's done. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If it was, I'd start over. But if it was, then I'll say like it was one shot, a difference of one shot. If I had to start it over, I would have done it off stream just to get back to that point. I could just do it with a password. I feel confident I could have done it. So I'm not too worried about it. Wild Arms Thursday. Be flying around, tackling a dungeon. I did go back and redo some stuff in Wild Arms. And you can see on the thumbnail, I'll include a little picture of going back and getting Necronomicon. Thanks again to the individual who commented on the video to let me know that was there. And then Sunday, more wizardry on the Sunday grind. We were in a good spot last time, despite everyone dying. Well, not everyone. Multiple people dying multiple times. We didn't all suffer, but many of us did through paralyzation and poisons and pit traps. So no one has permanently died yet. No one has permanently died yet. We'll see how that comes about. I gotta take a look at some of the backup characters. I'm thinking about changing up the party a little bit, but we can get into that when we get to that. Make sure I load up the right disc. Resident Evil. I'm sad I'm never able to catch it live. I can't see y'all suffer in real time. It was pretty good. I felt so bad. Cause like, you know, everyone's named after someone in chat, and like Judd is one of the mages, and I walked in a pit and Judd died. So I left the dungeon to resurrect Judd. And then I came back down and mistakenly walked in another pit. And then Judd and Ben, both of the mages, died. And I had to go back. And I could only afford to resurrect one of them. So then Ben had to stay dead for a while I racked up enough money. Trying to survive, bring everybody else back. And then after that, it was like, I don't even know if the rest of the intersections are pit traps. I just don't want to touch them. I just don't want to go near them at all. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. How's it going? Kept getting by traps and poison. Yeah, you had a couple mishaps with the traps. Got crossbowed. It all worked out, but you know, we all leveled up. We all got a little bit more powerful. So it worked out. It all worked out. Now I just got to see if I never explored the level 4 elevator stop. I guess next time we'll go down the elevator to 4 and then see if we can find our way to the stairs from there. Because I'm worried that, well, it wouldn't make any sense to me if the elevator, because it doesn't open up on floor 2 or 3, so it has to open up somewhere in 4. But it might not. You never know. So I guess we'll find that out. Anyway, let's head over to Resident Evil on my GameCube here. I may have to adjust the audio. Probably not down, probably up. This is running through the Carby, which converts the digital video output to HDMI. Does a very nice job of it. They've been out of stock for a long time, though. It's kind of a bummer. Let me know how the audio is. Always a good idea. Sounds great. All right, excellent. Rumble. Unfortunately, it's the only downside of the Wavebird, which my brother bought this for me several years ago. When I hadn't bought my own GameCube. I was borrowing a friend's GameCube to play through the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. And he was visiting and saw me playing it. And the next time he dropped by, he had a Wavebird for me. I was pretty damn hyped about it because they're fairly desirable. The receiver works and everything. Although there's an open source replacement for the Wavebird now. If you aren't familiar, the Wavebird is the wireless controller, Nintendo's official wireless controller for the GameCube. It's one of the best wireless controllers of that era anyway. This is back when everyone else was all wireless, and you could get wire. Everything else was wired. Which was basically Morgan Freeman, already old in his youth. I'm not young anymore. Those days are long gone. Anyway, the one downside of the Wavebird is it has no rumble. And I've actually read quite a bit on how to, like, if anyone has created like a modification for it to add rumble to it, but apparently it's not technically feasible. I do have a wired controller though, but it is an aftermarket one. It worked fine. But I know that one has rumble. If I ever play Drill Dozer, which is a Game Boy Advance game that the original cart has a rumble pack in it. But if you play that on the Game Boy player, it will rumble the Game Boy controller, the GameCube controller when you're playing it. That's a really fun game from Game Freak, a non-Pokemon game from Game Freak that kicked ass. There's rumble on my controllers. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's just irritating, but some games, like, they put it to good use.
Resident Evil 0.
You know the way he says that? 0.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events.
Yeah.
Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created?
That's a good question.
To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Oh! Could really lose a leg.
Really?
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never ridden on a fancy train. I had like a dining car. I'd always want to. I don't know where I'd go. I'd probably just ride the train and then ride back. It just seems like it would be neat, but I feel like it would be prohibitively expensive to just eat on a train. No destination in mind. Oh, well, that'll ruin your appetite right there. I hate when I'm driving and like big toothy slugs climb through my window. Some rough roads out there. That is quite an outfit there, my man. Have the fam, it was fun. It seems like it'd be fun.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that
With the bed here in Canada.
We never stood a chance.
Well, now I don't want to go to Canada if I'm going to have to deal with tooth slugs.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Michael Jackson serial looking different. Flash, no. I saw somebody had a video online, and I didn't see any release anywhere I could download it, but it was a ROM hack of Resident Evil 2 with Michael Jackson, which I would totally play. I should just play Moonwalker.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look!
God, she's so tiny. I mean, Rebecca's basically just like a kid in this. I want to say she's 18, if that.
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old.
Billy.
Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
She's not a kid. Well, she's pretty young. But I'm not that young. 18 is a kid to me, but she's fine. Rebecca's fine. I'm just noting how like she's a very tiny lady compared to those big burly dudes. I like Rebecca. Rebecca was one of my favorites. Whatever happened to Rebecca? I don't. She's kind of like a background character. I forget what other games she shows up in past this. She was in the Death Island movie. I know that. Anything below 40 is young to me. But kind of. So 40's kind of high up there, but yeah, that's pretty close. Video of the Mercenaries on 3DS. Oh, I didn't play that. Deadly Silence. One of the games was canceled as well. Well, Deadly Silence is just the first game, right? Let's look it up. Let's look it up real quick. I'm just going to the menu here. So this is like one of the big issues with the game that anyone who's played it already knows is that there's no item box. You just drop stuff on the ground and then you can come back and get it later, which sounds cool, but all it means is you're going to have to come back and get it later. Would smash Rebecca. I probably would too if I were younger. That's too much of a gap. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm not saying it's wrong. She is of age. It's fine. For me, a big age gap like that is weird. Also, she's not real, so oh, it was 93. Shooting for the stars, man. Wow. I'm gonna see what other games Rebecca was in, because I'll forget. Nope, it'll be like, oh yeah, she was in that. Do. Let's just have a nice like summary for me that says like these games. It does not. Zero, she's in the original. Umbrella Chronicles 5 Gold Edition, Mercenaries, and Dead by Daylight. It's Dead by Daylight. I don't count Dead by Daylight. It's not a Resident Evil game. You're in play 2 Extreme when Jum was conflicted over one RE girl. Look, she's nice to look at and all that. I'm just saying. I got standards. She's in Resident Evil, the book. The official comic magazine. That's pretty, yeah, Deadly Silence, which is a remake of the first game on the 3DS. Umbrella Chronicles, Side A. She in 5? Unlockable character in the Mercenaries. Okay, in 5. Well, mobile games. A lot of the movies. Dead by Daylight, Dead Island. File and picture. And Requiem. Okay, well, that doesn't... She's not in a lot of games. I think Barry Burton might be in more games. Poor Rebecca. I know. She's a cool character. I dig Rebecca. Let's take a look around. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The seats are stained red with blood. You don't know it's blood. Well, she probably would know. She's a medic. We're probably, I don't mean to keep hitting this. It's probably too soon to be picking up stuff. See that? See that leg right there? Like, that guy is going to be rising up. Great intro in the original art, Resident Evil. I love that Resident Evil intro movie. Albert Wesker.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to up our department. But as of 2 years ago, when several funds were set up, the local government stepped in and...
I'm curious if they ever leaked, or if anyone ever found like an early prototype for N64. They weren't that far along. They weren't even like halfway done with it when they switched over. Ow!
Ow! What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Well, you were wrong. Then I got the train. I'm curious to check it out. You know, because that's where they were originally going with it. There's a lot of stuff that would make a lot more sense on there. Into Umbrella, the CEO, what you're doing, what VWs would you make? We talked about the VOWs before, and I basically just am riffing off of like a D&D monster that is just like a head that grows wings and flies around and affects people. Probably, my thing would just be like, you know, plague birds that would just fly around and like attack people. I think those would work pretty well. We don't get a lot of flying BOWs, not enough. It's very versatile. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would have nuked Raccoon City. I think I would have just had a wall constructed, and that would just be a great new testing ground. Jump Jai, not even 5 minutes in. I don't know, not that bad. Game Boy Color version of RA1 came out. Yeah, so the Game Boy, the unreleased prototype came out, and they found like a more complete version, which is supposedly actually completable now, because prior versions were not. Prior versions were not complete enough to be finished. Like, you couldn't actually beat the game. The rain outside is quickly turning into a downpour. But it's pretty cool. I like to check it out sometime. I will probably play I've had the Alone in the Dark Game Boy Color game on my desk for a while now, and I'm like, man, I gotta play that. I gotta play that. Sell tickets to rich idiots to go hunting. Yeah, and if they don't make it out, you know, they sign the waivers and the life insurance policy. And block it off. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, we just construct a wall around it and seal it in. I'm sure nothing could ever go wrong there. Build a wall and charge the US for it. I'm going to build a wall, and the zombies are going to pay for it. Was that RA2 the original one before they changed it? Yeah. Which it's crazy, like how much of that is out there. But a lot of that too is like the versions that people have found like were not very functional and require a lot of extra work. And after a while, if you're rebuilding a lot of it, it's not really that thing anymore. It's a new thing, which is fine. It's cool. Passenger's diary, July 14th. Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups, with us in the initial group assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of BOW Type Y139 had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with Type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility, certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. This lab we are going to, were they pursuing the same research? It would certainly help to find data and samples that would help us in our research. June 19th. The day is finally approaching. I'm growing more anxious. The Raccoon City newspapers and TV stations are full of reports about the bizarre murders in the suburbs. It can't be the virus, can it? If it is... No, I can't think of that now. I have to concentrate on this investigation and make sure it goes smoothly. Too bad you died. So is the mansion? No, it's like there's another facility. But the mansion is in Arklay Mountains. This poor guy must have been attacked in his sleep. His body is covered in slime. Nobody say anything. I know what you're thinking. I can read your minds. I think where everything becomes crab. Carcinization. Why wouldn't you want to become crabs? That's what I'm asking. Nickelodeon's been here. He's been gacked. They got him. They were filming. You can't do that on television here. They made him wear a dress and then jump slime on him. As they do. Baby oil. No, Jeremy, no. Don't do it. He can't be on this train. He can't be. The other thing I found interesting when I was reading about this was on the cartridge version, like you all know, like they added the door is just a cover for the loading screens on the disc-based games. When they were building this for the cartridge, they didn't have to do that. They're like, yeah, we don't have to have those anymore, but we really should put them in there just because people expect it. But like that's all that door animation that's so iconic is just like so you don't see a blank loading screen. Silas, no, Silas. All right, 2 N64 has it. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, the N64 was like the test grounds. They contracted that out to another group with $1 million budget. $1 million. And they had to do a lot of work to take a 2-disc PlayStation game and cram it onto, I think at the time, the 64 megabyte cartridges were out. Or some megabyte. I think it's megabyte. Much smaller discs. So much smaller cartridge than the discs. So they had to do a lot of work with compression for the video, for the audio, for all of the graphics. And so it makes sense that they just went 1 for 1 on it. Because Zero was being built from the ground up for the cartridge, they were more free to just make changes like that. I can't do it on television. Oh yeah, that show. I watched a lot of that show, and then there's a video out there talking about like how the guy behind it was kind of messed up, and maybe it wasn't that great for the kids. I'm like, oh no, I feel bad. Zero never gets around to playing this. How's it? So far so good. We just started it. What's up, Brian? Welcome in. Just started, so I haven't gotten to any of the annoying bits yet, but we'll be there soon. That's exactly what I was referencing, Flash. $1 million. Vicarious Visions did the port of that stuff. There was one development studio that had to contract out to another developer for help with the compression, particularly like the audio stuff. So they're like two, it was like, a chain of contractors working on it. But they did really well, like all things considered. Like that's a tough thing to transition over. Tried back, right? No, I did not. I haven't had a chance to play anything. After I ended the stream yesterday, I just ate something and hung out with the dog, and then today I was just working on scheduling stuff, and then I had to give my brother a ride, so no offline gaming for me. It's astounding it worked at all. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing, like hardware wise, capability wise, like it could do a lot of the same stuff. It's just like it was all the size of it, which was the big issue with the N64. It's really interesting. We got a tangent here. There's like a lot of the reason that Nintendo stuck with cartridges when everyone else was going from discs is that Nintendo got burned in the NES era when they went to the Famicom disc system. And the whole reason they went to the disc system was because at the time they had a very like low limit on the size they could fit on a cartridge. The technology just wasn't all there yet. But on the discs, which were like early floppy disks, could hold a lot more game. And then you could save directly to it because they didn't have saving on cartridges yet. You could take those discs to a kiosk and get new games written on it. It was much cheaper to produce than cartridges. Win. The biggest problem and the biggest complaint people had was the load times. Compared to a cartridge, which loads pretty much instantly, discs load much slower. And this was an issue all the way up to like, current generation stuff that now copies everything off of the disc. So it's not really streaming off of the disc anymore. But prior to that being an option, every disc-based game console had issues with load times. Also, they were worried about piracy. But the end result was that their systems always had lower capabilities just based on the game size. You couldn't match the storage capacity of discs. And when they put out the N64, they originally envisioned the 64DD drive, which is a magnetic disk drive that could hold 64 megabyte. But by the time the N64 released, cartridge, like the chip technology had advanced enough that they could just make a 64 megabyte cartridge and it was completely useless. Man, games on NES are like 78 to 288K. Yeah, NES games are like it's funny to think about the size of these games. Under 1 megabyte, less than you could fit on a floppy disk, at the time was rather expensive and was pushing the limits of that stuff. You get like the large games on there, like this was it's a 4 megabit game, which is like 512K. It's not even like a megabyte of size, but that was like the big expensive game for the NES. Angel Studios. Yeah, when Angel Studios are the people that originally made Red Dead Revolver. And that's where Red Dead Redemption comes from, was Red Dead Revolver. And they were doing it for Capcom, and Capcom abandoned it, and then Rockstar bought it. What a loss for them. Only 2 hours, finding it ready, 20 minutes and having to wait again. Yeah. PS2 is pretty fast. Well, so a lot of it just depends on how efficiently they transfer the data. But once you get to like stuff, once you have internal storage, you can just copy a lot of stuff to the internal storage, which is much faster to read from. Man, those mini consoles could have so many more games. Yeah. So the original. Sorry, I'm on a little tangent here. The NES Mini has enough storage space on it that with hacked firmware that allows you to load ROMs that are compressed in zip files, you can fit every NES game ever released and more like unofficial demakes and stuff. You can fit every NES game out there onto that console and run them. The SNES Mini, it does not have that. I'm pretty sure there's modifications to expand the size. I saw the other day somebody made a board that you can solder onto did you guys see like the Game & Watch Mario and Zelda? I think this was for the Zelda one. It's like a little Game & Watch, and it has like the first 2 Zelda games on it, and I think the Game Boy game on it, and a little clock. It's really neat. It's really neat. I don't know if they're still around. I think it's cool. But you could get a board for it that lets you just turn it into a general emulation handheld. But I was very confused because they showed someone playing a Super Nintendo game on it, and I'm like, there's only 2 buttons. What are they doing for the rest of the buttons with that? It's a neat idea. It just seems like you're missing something. Disappointing about how much was on it. Yeah. Well, see, one of the problems, the biggest problem with the mini consoles, because I really like the ones that Sega put out. The biggest problem is they gotta license that stuff. And so like there's a lot of stuff like you're just not gonna see on there because they'll have to pay to license it if they don't own it. And that stuff isn't always easy to do. Oh, let's go back to the game. Investigation orders. Stained with blood. Some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arclade Mountains lies our company's management training facility. It was shut down 3 years ago. Now we are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. I appreciate the kayfabe here of cutting some letters out. It would have looked better if they put blood splatters on it. I'm gonna be real with you. First investigation unit is already on site and opening the investigation. I want your team to provide support. The following orders are William and the rest is torn and unreadable. Cool. Do. We might as well save. We're here, right? We might as well. I think I want to play this game for myself at some point, so I want spoilers. Gotcha. Oh, I will enjoy. Have yourself a great evening, Ryan. I'll catch you on the flip side. Are we here or are we fantasy? This is about to. I stopped her and told her about emulation. I mean, and the emulation on those isn't like amazing either. It's good. It's not great. You can do better just building your own thing with like a, if you got a computer or get like a Raspberry Pi and build your own thing. Honestly. They're not bad though. They're neat. The controller cables were too short. That was an issue I had with them. Like they're so stuck on that idea, and it's like, because that's how the original Famicom was. Twin Famicoms too. They have hardwired controllers, and they're very short. The cables are very short. I knew there was an ink ribbon in here. Because you were intended to put it on the floor and like sit on the floor and play it. And I'm like, man, that doesn't fly anymore. I'm not running like 100 feet of HDMI cable. Do. Luggage. And the store will be locked. It's locked and can't be opened. Conductor's office. There's a card reader here, and there's a dead body there. It looks like the door will open if you have the right card. This train employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. Take the train key? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh God, he's armed! Don't do it, Billy!
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
Oh my God.
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
Yeah.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
You should. I already don't like him.
Edward!
Wow, what an
You
entrance.
all right? What happened?
I failed.
Worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca.
Yeah, just I love how he said stars like Nemesis.
Zombies and monsters.
So there were stars. Bad dog. Turn around. It's just caution. Caution's fine. The man's suffering from terminal dog lap. He can never get up now. Edward, you were so happy just a few hours ago. He's holding something. I will take the ammo. Thank you very much, Edward. This body has bite marks all over it. Gotta pet that dog. No, don't pet that dog, Bradmo. I'm gonna pet that dog. The dog said caution anymore. Look, sometimes you gotta put a mad dog. Look at this, look at that mouth. Look at that dog. Look at this dog's got all kinds of meat hanging off of him. He's all sliced to ribbons. Y'all ever watch the you're into Lupin the Third? It was one of the Lupin the Third movies. I'm gonna say recent, air quotes, because it's from several years ago now. But it was the one where his Ronin buddy has to fight this assassin who fights with a hatchet, and in those fights he gets like chunks of flesh like stripped off of him with that hatchet. And I gotta say, it looked delicious. It's locked and can't be opened. The door reads conductor's office. Wonder if I want to open it. Let's take a look at this key. Do. The tag reads dining car. It's good. I'm hungry. Goemon. Is it Goemon? For some reason, I always get it mixed up with the other guy. I'm like, Goemon makes sense. Goemon makes sense. But then I'm always like, no, I'm wrong. I always second guess myself. I'm like, no, it's the other guy. Jigen. I don't, because I doubt my knowledge on everything. I'm like, it's Goemon. No, Goemon's too obvious. You're wrong. You're wrong, Jum. Your brain is wrong. It must be Jigen. And it's like, no, it's not Jigen. Not my husband. Have you seen the, do you know what I'm talking about, Silas? Have you seen that one? It's pretty brutal. It just gets like sliced into deli meat.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Ricky.
Enrico! Hello?
Oh, Enrico.
Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cullen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca?
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello?
The way he said that, my first thought was, you wouldn't download a car. Just this tone of voice just like gave me that vibe. You wouldn't download a car, would you? It's locked. Okay. So I get introduced to a bunch of... I think I'm leaving. I'm sure I'll have to deal with you later. Throw it away. Yes. Can Rebecca die a virgin? You don't know that. Nobody knows like what's going on in her personal life. Billy.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train.
Yeah.
And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't
Yeah.
think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Gotta get the right angle here. Too close. There we go. That's it. There you go. If only it was real. They choose an angle, make her look smaller. Well, she is smaller. Like if you look on the background, like on my overlay here, like they're the same distance from the camera on the left side there. That's the height difference. He's a full head taller. Rebecca Chambers, child prodigy and stars Bravo Team Medic, 18 years old. During events of Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil. Born in 1980. "18 years old." This is making it more obvious. Yeah, he probably wears lifts also, like Tom Cruise or Sylvester Stallone. Go to college. Go to school. Older than you. I should look her up. You know, I'm gonna take back what I said about Rebecca Chambers. Rebecca Chambers is on the menu because Rebecca Chambers, if she were real and alive today, we'd be the same age. Listen, there's some Jum lore for you. She would be my age. I don't know what month she was born, so it would be within a matter of months. Notice to supervisors. When closing the dining car, supervisor asked to switch off the automatic doors after ensuring all staff have vacated the car. The main automatic door power switch is located on the roof of the fifth car. Inspections will take place when the train is garaged. After inspections are complete, use the ladder at the rear of the second floor of the dining car. Umbrella Corp Maintenance Department. You know what'd be funny? This would be the best time for a crossover event with Thomas the Tank Engine, because then the tank could become a zombie tank. A zombie Thomas the Tank Engine. But then that had also already been done in Final Fantasy VI. Silas, how dare you? Silas, don't list the age just because I put a number out there. You don't gotta reference it. Diddy party, no Diddy party. That's just Choo Choo Charles. No, see, but Choo Choo Charles, he wasn't a zombie. He was some sort of demon monstrosity, closer to a spider beast, right? I'm talking like Thomas with like his eyes rolled back and like consuming human flesh, but like otherwise just a train. It's a perfectly cromulent age. I know my age. I don't need it listed out there. Let me have my dreams. Ah, sounds like stuff's on fire here. Do you know you can move Rebecca just by aiming the gun? Like you don't even have to walk. You could just aim the gun. I'm not even hitting a direction. I'm just point her in a direction and just whoops! Cutscene.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so gross. He's all dripping with goo. Yeah, I'm just gonna. That worked out. Check, can we eat those?
Are you okay?
If we cooked them well enough. I'm not saying I want to. I'm just seeing if you could.
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
I wouldn't eat that. I wouldn't eat that either.
Check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Yep.
Well, I don't.
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right, but you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
You shoot him anyway, just so he knows you mean business.
Anything, give me a call. All right.
That's how you rein him in. You shoot him in the abdomen. Not enough to kill him, just enough to let him bleed a bit. And you're a doctor, so you're just like, look, you need my medical attention, and I'll provide it when we're done. But if you screw around, you're gonna bleed to death. So you better do what I say. She went to spring break in Cancun, but she's a prodigy. She wanted to join STARS. Don't you want to join STARS? You know, I support you with your weird eating that I share. Must put my foot down. I'm not saying we're gonna eat it. I'm not saying I'm gonna eat it. I'm not saying that I'm going to mix it in with hamburger meat and serve it to you as a burrito. I'm not saying any of those things. I'm just saying theoretically, could you eat it if you cooked it well enough, seasoned it well enough? I think you could. I'm not saying you'd want to. I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying, you gotta know what you can eat, right? There's a lot of stuff I don't want to eat, but if I was on a desert island, and I had those slugs there, and nothing else, I need to know beforehand, can I eat this? It's full of viruses. Why, you know, we've already been bit by a zombie, so the T virus is already inside of us. It'll be fine. The raccoons poop in your bed. Too late for that. What are we in? Can I have some? We're talking about eating the slugs, the tooth slugs in this game. If you cooked them well enough, could you eat them? Not saying I would. Could you, though? The adult Airbender movie. Wait. Is that the? I saw like Avatar got leaked. I thought it was a James Cameron Avatar movie. Why are they making another Avatar Last Airbender movie? Is it another live action movie? Because the last one sucked a lot. Can you spending that in the toilet? I mean, as long as my body gets the nutrients. Player choose manual. Player's manual 2. I dyslexified that all the hell. Character switching. Note that button names may differ depending on the controller type selected. A system that enables you to control the 2 lead characters, Rebecca and Bailey, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. The partner character generally moves independently. You can use the C stick to control the partner character. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. Solo, both characters move independently. Team, partner moves with the main character. Attack, partner attacks automatically. Idle, partner will not attack. You can also press the start pause button to switch between independent and cooperative action. Press the X button at the status screen to switch between the characters. To overcome obstacles, you will need to evaluate the circumstances and switch characters as needed. Exchanging items. When your partner character is nearby, you can exchange items on the status screen. Choose the item from the main character's item box and select the exchange command. Character attributes. Rebecca. Rebecca, a member of Stars, has the following attributes. Can combine herb-related items. Is weak defensively. Can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy, a former Marine, has the following attributes. Cannot combine herb-related items. Is strong in combat. Can push large objects. So he's just a big himbo. Some scenes in the leaker said he had the whole thing. Then it leaked. That's crazy. It's a cool mechanic. Yeah. This is originally like what the reason that they put this in is they were trying to find ways to showcase the capabilities of a cartridge-based game. But then when they moved to the GameCube, they're like, well, we'll just keep it all. We'll see how it pans out. Come out here wanting us to use both thumbs and eyes to move myself properly. Yeesh. That's what Paramount deserves. Well, that I agree with. Stars. If the partner character is attacked, both the main and partner characters will die if they take too much damage. You should always keep an eye on their condition. A partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. If your partner does call, go to help as quickly as possible. Cooperating with your partner. Some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character. When you are stuck, try to see if using your partner will help. This is good advice for the real world, too. Well, let's look around. The counter is littered with slips of paper listing customers' orders. Now, this is the dining car, so, like, if we're gonna eat anywhere, this would be the place. A half-eaten meal sits on the table. I would like it. Could you like scooch? Is it just... The lights. Okay, that's just the lights in the window. It looked like there was something shiny over there. You never know. There could be some bullets. Nothing but half-eaten meals, eh? This is the chair where that monster was sitting. It's covered in slime. Use people. Get your places. Use them as ladders made of meat. Climb them to higher places. Drop the fruit down upon them and make them carry it. And then blame them when the police arrive. You should touch it. Roast the dogs on it. Well, now you're talking about roasting the dogs. You're admonishing me for merely questioning the possibility of eating those slugs. And you're encouraging me to cook and eat dogs. Next, you'll probably tell me to use ketchup. Slugs are disgusting. I don't know. I don't know. You cook them just right. Anything can be delicious if you cook it correctly. Or blend it enough. There's a ladder here. It seems to lead up to the roof. Climb up the ladder. Yeah, why not? Might as well. Barbecue sauce. I'll give it a shot. Can I fall off the train? Okay, I can't fall off the train. This would be like, there's no way, like, unless they've got special shoes, this would even work. With all like the wind rolling, right? Well, let's go get zapped. With all like the wind going, you know what I'm saying? Like, they would have no traction. They would just slip slide right off of this. The power cable has been disconnected. Reconnect the cable? I guess. Fall through the bypass encumbrance. I would load up a corpse and drag it with me through dungeons. That is an amazing strategy. That is an amazing tactic. I know people that in Oblivion would just they got burned by this a lot, but they would use like chests they found in like a thieves hideout. They would use that to store stuff and then get surprised when they'd come back like days later and the people would respawn. I don't remember if there's, I think their stuff might have been gone. I don't remember if it was still there or not, but like that's where they would store stuff. They would just find like, you know, an abandoned house where some bandits were, and they'd kill everyone and then just store everything in their chests and come back for it later. I remember I lost a ton of progress in Fallout 3 when, oh no, Slimer's in it. Oh, damn, that's gotta hurt. Like a lot. I'll take that. Take that. Where's Billy? Billy boy. He's got a lighter, a knife. Got 15 bullets. I've got a lot more than 15. Should have left those bullets for him. Because I can't like... I thought that said yum. Can't split this. That is an unfortunate issue. The train key. But I had what was the super mutant Falks? I think it was his name, or Falcon. I can't remember which. I think it was Falcon was the Professor Falcon from War Games. I think it was Falks. Following me, and I walked into a dead end in some area, and he walked right up behind me and then wouldn't move, and I was just stuck. I couldn't get around him, and I couldn't get him to walk back, and I could not kill him. And I was just trapped there. I had to reload a save. It was awful. Well, what you gonna do? You can't reach it from up here. Well, I can't reach what? I just drop down there. Okay. I mean, I think I could just drop down there, but that's fine. Do 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 do. Folks, yeah. I had a lot of fun on that game. I'm glad that they added in one of the DLCs a perk that would let the dog come back. Because whenever if the dog died, that was it. People were so mad about it that in the DLC for it, they added a perk that if your dog died, a new dog would show up so that the dog would not stay dead. It's locked. You unlock it. There's something stuck in the keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. I don't think the knife fits the bill for that. That's the service lift. Okay. That's the key. Turn it. I think we need like an ice pick or something. This dog died a lot. Yeah. Yeah, if you weren't if you weren't careful, that dog would just like it would just get left behind and like, hey, where's the dog? And he's just dead somewhere. Like, oh man. That happened to me a lot in Skyrim with followers where like they get through some area and turn around and be like, where's my follower? Like, oh, they died. They died like a mile back. You didn't even notice. Like, oh. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Still alive. Now he's dead. Do. Talking about this, Americans quit subscription streaming service in droves. Cost of living continues to climb. They don't have a single person who have given up their favorite streaming app. A lot of people have given up streaming or have cut stuff. There's just so many streaming services that it's like, all right, I'll give up these 2 or 3, but I'll keep it on Netflix, you know, something along those lines. I know a lot of people who cut those services though. Delicious. It's some kind of egg. A puddle of slime has formed around it. Those are like the eggs I find in my air vents. We don't have a map, I don't believe. Oh, it says there's a map. Can I pick up a map? No, it's just where I've been. All them bugs. Give it all the Apple. It's bundled with Apple Care. Yeah, I mean, if it's bundled with something, you know, people were getting like, you know, getting a streaming service bundled with like their cell phone plan. That's a lot of storage, which much smaller. Yeah, but I don't think anything expands the storage. It's a diagram of the train's layout. The label reads, "Passage to first class cabin." Okay. And that's like the item management is like the biggest complaint that I hear about this game is like having to drop stuff and then come back to it. Through the window, you see a broken ladder. It's of no use right now. It juked me. Pardon me, fellas. I thought I could slip by him. I didn't realize there was two either. This item should be a map. Imagine if you didn't. Oh, that would make me insane. I would have so many notes like, how do I get in here? Can't open that. That's the key. She probably has the key for that. It's probably back. I was probably right by the elevator. Well, no, it would have been like right around. And one of these cars, maybe? Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm just trying to open the menu and I keep hitting like, oh, he's good. He's going to run out. Come on, my fellows. It's not that right there, is it? No. Couldn't be. Could it? I'm probably walking right by it. Silas. That was the door I didn't go into. I wonder what they're cooking back here. You know what they're cooking in there? Slugs. The counter is laden with various types of food. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. Wolf, I'm hungry. You don't think that pepper shaker would be of any use? I think it would be. It's an industrial size refrigerator. It's the elevator. Place an item here? No. All right, I can do some stuff with this. Burp, burp. Can put dead bodies in it to eat later. Keep them in the freezer for secret eating. Yes, call the lift. I could also send my ammo down and just send it back, which is what I'll do. It would be smarter to split it. You have a snack during a zombie killing. You just take a chunk off the zombies. They're not human anymore. They're all virused up. You just gotta spice them up right. See, that's the thing. If you got that pepper shaker, they give you all the spice you need to eat those zombies. You just gotta think it through. Now, I don't know if he's gonna find more ammo. I wish I could split the ammo. It's better if they're human. Not eating no zombie, but you would eat a human being. That's a disturbing, you always accusing me of cannibalism. You're in my chat. Someone's admitting to it. You can do with ammo. Oh, sure. You can send anything down there. Cook my food except sushi. I agree. Sushi is the exception to that, and sushi is delicious. I haven't had sushi in a little bit. Because the place I was getting the sushi from, like, the grocery store, got real difficult to tell which sushi had crab or fish in it. Which ones, like, some of them had crab and some of them had, like, cream cheese. And, like, I hated the cream cheese ones. Like, all I could taste was cream cheese, and it drove me crazy. And I'm like, no, I don't want it. But they're not clearly marked. And when you're looking at it on the outside, like, there's white in the middle. It's either crab or cream cheese. I want the crab, not the cream cheese. And then because usually it would be like, there would be like some tuna or salmon or something like that, like on its own, and then there would be like rolls, and it was always like the rolled end of it was there'd be white in the middle, and it's either cream cheese or crab. Do not like the cream cheese. So it's never, oh no, I've had that. I'm not allergic to crabs. I'll see who's horrible. Oh, Mr. McCrindle. You just gotta, well, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you're wrong about the food that you like and dislike. But I already like, seafood is delish if you get the right stuff, if it's cooked properly. I hate raw fish. Oh, sushi's so good. Get some wasabi on there. You need some kind of tool to open it. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba. It's a good thing we have the same gun. No, I gotta go back. I stand firm by my statement. That crab, cooked fish, seafood has to be cooked. I mean, I don't think you could even eat raw crab. It'd just be goo. You could probably drink it. I don't know why you would. Sushi, like, prepared properly is very tasty. You know, I know people will freak out about the raw fish aspect of it, but like, if you have tried it and didn't like it, then I get that. But like, if you haven't tried it, like, just give it a little try. Benefits you more if I don't eat it. That is true. More for everyone else. Yes, throw the key away. Throw it out the window. If anybody asks, you never saw it. Hey, there's a map. That's me. That's my partner. Trapped in a room back there. This is the roof. Okay. Took the train map. Delicious. Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key too to open the damn thing. But it looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. Thanks in advance. What do you mean it's different? These appear to be documents pertaining to train operations. They're scattered all over the desk and floor. Herbs. I have to send this herb back up because he can't combine them. He's too dumb to mash herbs together. And I'm probably going to have to go back or drop one of these things. You cannot carry this item now, son of a bitch. I like tactile look of the menus and map screens. Yeah, they do a good job. I'm always like a fan of like the layout. Always interested in how they choose the layout, what their layout is. This has got a really interesting look on it. It's unique to me in like the texturing behind the stuff. It looks like it's rolled out on paper or like cloth. Oh, I thought those were notes. I didn't intend to read this again. Go to travel on the next world. What does that mean? Go to travel on the next world. Are you telling me? What are you telling me exactly? There's a switch here. Flip it. No. Not yet, because I gotta come back here. I'll do it when I come back. Alright, now the characters are too dumb to be able to own a little weapon, so I can sell it. These people are never smart. I mean, I can see it. It's just funny to me because it presumes that like there's a lot more involved than just like crushing them together, just like grind them up and put them together. Considering that like pretty much everybody else in Resident Evil can combine herbs. This is the one guy who can't combine herbs. I don't think it's that he can't. I think it's just that he won't. Or his giant hands are just too gangly and he can't handle the fine work needed. Look at him. I don't know enough about him yet to be like, this man is in the missile. There's something up with him, but like what it is, I don't know. Yes, place an item there. Place a couple items. Well, I'm gonna send up some herbs and spices. Delicious spices. Yes, push the button. Push the button. Is so goofy. It seems counterintuitive because I'm trying to clear his inventory out. Trust me on this. Very tired. Gonna head out already. Understandable. Well, have yourself a great evening. Hopefully you get a good night's rest. Can return to the world tomorrow, refreshed and energized. I'll be here transferring inventory items through an elevator for 20 minutes. I'm already done with this. You know what I'm saying? I'm already like, oh my God. Oh, just managing this is oh, it's something. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of, I could just get rid of one, and that would leave us with some space. I'm gonna get rid of both of them though. Does Jumington Dynamics have this? I mean, we had like a proper like cargo elevator. Because we're rolling like big tanks of stuff around, you know. It's not like, wasn't like little stuff. We didn't allow any like any food down in the lower areas though. So like we have no need to transport food. It was a sterile environment. I mean, would you want to eat where you're storing hazardous waste? Were people the cargo? No, people weren't the cargo. It was just barrels of hazardous waste. Sometimes it was test materials, not people. Not people. Gotham City CEO. I wouldn't want to be a CEO in Gotham City because, like, I wouldn't want to risk the bat. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got one spot free. We could combine some of those green herbs. It may be a mistake to not have them out there with any kind of herb, but we'll see. Where are you going, Billy? Hazardous chemicals everywhere, in the soil, in the water, in the air. I mean, there was, you know, allegedly, right? Allegedly, according to the various agencies, contamination. I mean, we took care of it. We did have to burn a significant area around the facility, which is the most optimal way to deal with potential leaks. And maybe there were some endangered species of owls or squirrels or snakes or something. I don't know which. Maybe they lived in there. We'll never know because all that land is scorched earth now. Which is a shame because, I mean, I don't know if you've ever had roasted owl, but it's pretty good. There's just something about an animal being endangered that makes it extra delicious. It's not just the forbidden fruit. Not that we did anything related to that. Mind you, just saying, like, potentially. Appears to be locked. There are 2 holes that look as if they fit some kind of round object. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I think there's nothing else. There's nothing else here. Okay. All right, now we push the button. Push the button. Huzzah! Yoinks and away. 2 silver dollar slots. So you gotta put your quarters in it like you're at an Aldi. You gotta put your quarter in it to get the cart. Oh, I didn't realize it was open. I was gonna say, like, it's quite a setup there. It's like Moe's like emergency room. Also, there's no safety bar there, so I could just like, wow, like fall down that and like break both my legs. It'd be a major lawsuit. These bottles must have fallen over when the emergency brake was activated. Why not take a sip? Today's specials: Mediterranean style shrimp, carpaccio roast chicken. Sounds. Oh no. Yeah, it was nothing, I'm sure. It's probably fine, right? Nothing to worry about, right? I don't like these angles. That's what they call the Canadian chicken. Thought you were the one true ethical CEO. There is no such thing. Look, it's an ice pick. We could use it to get Rebecca out. I was gonna say, I wonder what that sound is. Those are some loud eggs, man. I don't think eggs should make noise. Like, you know what I mean? They shouldn't make any kind of noise. Like none. My inventory is, I'm completely full up here. There's a shotgun that probably takes 2 spots. You know what? I should try something here. Now, what I was gonna try, I was checking to see if I could selectively drop like some items, like some of the bullets, you know what I'm saying? The hunting gun, which I believe takes up 2 slots, it does. Why aren't they calling it the shotgun? I mean, you know, we had some ideas for that, but we were pretty firmly in, you know, the slurry business, which wasn't really taking off, and our automated pest control systems combined with our alternate energy sources. That was our main business. Everything else was just, you know, we just, you know, we would just bring that stuff in for the company lunchroom, you know, because I'm not paying to feed these people. Like, that's what their paycheck is for. Do I get 2 shots off of this? Examine. A shotgun used for hunting. There's a design carved on the barrel. This model can only be loaded with 2 shells at a time. Hold on, let me check this out. Let me get a good look at it. There we go. Bang! Oh no! It was a horrible accident. I think it believe how it works. It was like, damn. It's in a tube. Nah, that's fine. I was gonna watch it anyway. I mean, you can you know, post on there, but I'm not gonna. I wasn't super interested. It's a closet. The door is fitted with some kind of special lock. Okay. Lance raid. Ooh, we'll suck your lance streaming. Might as well just look at these eggs. It's some kind of egg. Now, you see, like, you say that, but like eggs shouldn't make noise like that. I don't know about you guys, but like my eggs don't make noise like that. Like I open the fridge, get some eggs out. They're all like, "What's up, succulents? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming today? What were you doing?" Oh, let's see my list here. Where is it? There you are. Pounds of noodles. Very confused by the title. Let me get a link to the lads. Do I have a button for you? I might. The stream is good. Doing Kulo Nikki. It's like that Super Pizza Maker game. Ah, I see. I see. I haven't updated my buttons in a bit. I do not. Ice cream, we make ice cream for people. Yeah, that one I have seen. I think Cecily was playing the ice cream one. Let me get this link here. Don't have I don't have a button, so I don't have a pithy comment there. I'll have to come up with one. Or we're just playing Resident Evil 0, spending a lot of time managing the inventory. The inventory space is quite limited. Frustratingly so. There's a bunch of stuff back there. I'm gonna have to run back and forth. I can at least get Rebecca out of there. The reason I wanted the shotgun is this. I was pretty sure something was going to be going on here. Oh boy! Hello! We gotta shoot him in the face. We're playing R0 on the Wii. It's like gun rail shooter. Yeah, so I didn't play like the version they put on the Wii, but I did play the Umbrella Chronicles, which the like side A has this. That I played. So I've shot this thing like many times before the Wiimote. I got recommended a game called Donut Panic. It hasn't come out yet, but it's like Mortuary Assistant some ways. What, really? With a name like Donut Panic? It's like Mortuary Assistant, but with donuts. Oh, here's this picture of this horrifying entity. Donut Panic is an anomaly horror game with a cooking sim twist. Take customer orders, prepare and serve up delicious donuts, but when the hallucinations appear, run for your life. Panic room is there for a reason. I see. There's the panic. I'll have to check that out. So we're running name trace videos unless it's through DM. I don't know. Is it on Top Chat? Yeah, I don't. That's weird. That's weird. So Succulents is on live chat, but Top Chat is blocking him for some reason. Can I fix that? I don't need to have him. That's not like Monterey, since it's the Top Chat. I've suck in my name. God, that's such a stupid reason. That's worse than like the Pokemon like Coffagrigus. You cannot name a Pokemon Coffagrigus. You could have a Pokemon named that, but if you change its name and change it to the exact same spelling, a lot of Pokemon games won't allow you. Looks like every minute conversation. I didn't even realize that. But the other thing is like with the redirection, like the way the text handles, like I can't change that from top chat to live chat. It always does top chat. Let me... I'll check this real quick in this very tense moment, just because it'll bother me. All right, I don't know if that makes a difference. I guess we'll find out. I guess I'll find out if that makes a difference. If I say he's approved, let it through. The top chat is kind of goofy anyway. Yeah, I don't know if that will actually change anything, but we'll see. Yeah, this is unfortunately, like I've yet to see anything on my channel blocked by, like knocked out by the top chat. I just see like it's just mostly like, because we're all chill here, we're all getting along. I mostly just see like randomly people's messages don't make it through, and it's not because I blocked it out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I have no healing items either, too. That's extra great. Okay, good. He reloaded it. Oh God. There we go. We're getting the headshots now. Well, I have enough. We only got one shot left. You got one shot. Do not miss your chance to shoot the scorpion. You gotta lose yourself in the music. Oh, it. The scorpion's gonna kill me. Let it go. It's one heck of a ragdoll. Yeah, he's getting bounced pretty pretty wildly there. Come on down. Come on down. And his death throws is still wailed on me. Now, we could eat that. I don't want anyone to tell me, no, you can't eat that. We could eat that. I have trouble playing professionally, of course, music. Oh, I think I'll be fine. How'd I do? I'm only in caution. We're fine. I did use up all of that shotgun ammo. That may not have been advisable, but it's probably fine. If it was a normal giant scorpion, it might be okay to eat, because crab. No, I mean, it's, you know, it's just like a GMO giant scorpion. It'll all cook out. It's fine. It's an affected giant scorpion. I think it's good. No. Once you just put some heat on it, right? That'll clear it right up. Trust me. I eat a lot of stuff. And I'm still alive, so I must have I must be right about something sometimes. I don't have any real basis for that, but you can't leave it here. Okay. All right, well, that's fine. I'm not risking that. Took trichinosis off of bear meat. I'm just, you know, I really think you just gotta prep it right. The human body's an amazing thing. It can handle a lot. It can handle a lot of punishment. Oh, he's gone. My delicious meal. Oh, what is this? You can't carry this item now. Okay. Unless, what if I just... Yes, we'll leave that here for now. Because we can use this to open the panel. Let's roll. I like that. Trust me. What do you mean? I'm sure we could find a way. The infection can't be in all of it, right? Can't all be bad, right? I mean, I guess it could be. I guess it could all be bad. I'm just thinking, like, how many opportunities in life do you have to eat a crustacean that is larger than your entire body? I mean, if you had like a crab claw that was bigger than your torso that you could just crack into and just dig into, I mean, it might be worth it. It might be worth it. I mean, life is all about, you know, you gotta take some chances. You can't play it safe all the time. As long as you signed the waiver. Send it. Don't. Yes. You can have an ice pick. Enjoy it in good health. Push the button. All right. And you can use this, and then we'll take the ice pick, and then we'll send a green rib down. Use the ice pick. Ow! I'm stabbing myself. I don't know why. Stab, stab, stab. I mean, I guess you don't have to stab yourself with the ice pick, but that was my first thought. Give me the ice pick. Just like put 30 or 40 holes in your upper thigh. Just start stabbing it. For no real reason. I'm just doing this because if I don't, I'll turn around and leave without getting the herb. Oh, I could have just hit use there. See, everything's fine now. Everything's fine. And then I'll send the ammo back up. How about that? Now it's Rebecca's time to shine. When they Jum uses ice picks that way. You don't ever like, you know like that thing where like you put your hand on the table and like you try and like pound a knife on the table around your fingers. You don't ever do that, but on your thigh without the hand. And with an ice pick instead of a knife. You never just like start stabbing. I guess if you were made of meat, it would make sense. It's all like plastic and metal in here, so like, I don't know, I can't feel anything. It just relaxes me. Put a lot of dents in the outer casing, but like, it's fine. Shotgun and Friday 13th movies again. Ice picks get used in unique ways. I love those movies so much. There's something great in all of them. I won't say that all of the Friday the 13th movies are great, but they all have at least one great moment. Holy crap. It's funny that killing them puts the fire out. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I keep doing that. The buttons are right next to each other. I don't know why. Really, it's like the third one. Also enjoy 5 more than most, Jasonless as it is. But it's like, but you don't know. You don't know it's Jasonless till the end, right? I mean, you kind of do, but like, that's the setup in it. 3 is really goofy. I like 3. There's like, Jason gets messed up in that, and it's the last time I think you really see Jason, like, he could be human, but he gets really like chopped up with that, and then keeps coming back. And by the time like Corey Feldman's battling him, it's like, nah, man, this guy ain't. It's even before he became a zombie, but like, you just know there's something wrong. Before he gets mangled, but also killed. Yeah. Hello, Billy. Bro. I should save, but we'll have to go back and get the thing. No, not that. I don't even know who's who. Let's open this. We'll go back and get all that stuff that's back there. All right. Do. Partner. Attack. Team. Let's go. Gonna go gather up all that junk. Between the two of us, and then we'll sort out what we're doing then. So discovery, you saw a thumbnail of some weird guy on YouTube streaming this game. Sure, why not? Oh, it's one of my favorites. I love doing that every year. I only do it the once, even when there's multiple ones, but I love doing that every year. It was so like exciting to finally be able to beat it. And now it's just like trying to do it quicker. I watched 3 last year. I think I'd be on 4 this year. I've been watching like since I started, like going through like one by one. Weird sounded more insulting. Oh no, weird is what I go for. Weird is, you know, I designed this around weirdness. Well, you know, I intentionally made it to not look right. Which is just to say, like, the big pumpkin head. The things that are just bad 3D modeling is just bad 3D modeling. Like, we don't need to get that, like, mixed up. Let's see. He can hold the shotgun now because we don't have that stupid hook tool anymore. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Yeah, I've been going through those. I gotta make sure I got the rest of those ripped and put on my Plex server so they're easier to watch. I got that box set. It was a really nice box set a couple years ago. They had all the movies in it, but I think it's missing. I think it's Jason X. I think Jason X is the only one there. Shout Factory. Yeah. That was a really good box set. Okay, let's see here. He does not have any pistol ammo right now. So I will have him pick up the handgun ammo. That way he's got his own ammo. You can get your knife back. Cool. So he's got the briefcase, all that. She's got 2 spots left, which is just this stuff. These ink ribbons are like the ink. Oh man, I'm like preemptively upset here just because. Get out of there. Ink ribbons are like just gonna permanently take up space here. Because in a Resident Evil game, I would never just walk around with ink ribbons. Jason X in 2009 film. I think it was the first set that had all films because of different distributors. Yeah. Oh, look. It's right behind me here. Oh yeah. I don't know, I own it and I'm wrong, and it's sitting on the shelf right behind me. I gotta get all my precariously balanced crap back on the shelf here. It's stacked in front of it. There we go. Hopefully now that falls. Yeah, it does have. I completely forgot. Because I had an older set too that didn't have those movies. And that's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, the Shout Factory one had Jason Goes to Hell and Jason X and Freddy vs. Jason. When they had cheaper sets like Walmart missing 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. And this set had like new scans of movies, some uncut sections too. I remember 3, it does have 3D. But like I don't have a 3D TV. So I don't know any way I could actually watch 3D because they can't do the old like blue and red 3D. I don't believe. I think it's just it has the data you could play if you had a 3D TV and 3D sets. Do they even make that anymore? I don't think they even make that anymore. I think that's a thing that just completely died. So cool that's on there. If I can't watch it there, yeah, I appreciate that. Like they went through and like put that in there. But I love old 3D movies. There's a big difference between movies that are 3D now, right? That have some sections where you're like, oh, this, I can see this part would have been 3D, or like this would look cool in 3D. And like those 3D movies, like Jaws 3D and Friday the 13th 3, which was, it's a 3D. Because there's sections where like people are jabbing stuff at the screen where it's like, clearly, this was meant to be 3D. When Jaws blows up and his head flies at the screen, clearly that was intended to be 3D. Like there's no mistake about it. One of the best like quote unquote modern 3D experiences I had was one of the Silent Hill movies. It was the second Silent Hill movie. Just the I saw that in 3D, and most of it I didn't care about, but when like walking around Silent Hill and like the ashes raining down, it really sold it well. I really liked that. First 3D moment in the movie, other than the credits, is a wooden post for hanging laundry. They love the guy does it, and I swear he has a look on his face that's like, you seeing this? Am I blowing your mind, moviegoer? Jackass 3 actually impressed me. I've seen other stuff. I've seen some movies that had 3D, but it was like obviously not part of the original production, and they just added it after the fact. There was some, like, remember like the first Avatar I saw in 3D, and it just pissed me off because like here's like a thing. If you're gonna do stuff in 3D, to me, to my liking, you really have to think about what's framed in your shot. Right? You don't want half of somebody's head, like blurring in the background, jutting out in 3 dimensions. And that stuff cropped up a lot in Avatar 3D. And it was just like, great. There were parts that were really good. I remember when they're in the field and like the flowers were like shooting spores out. And I remember like distinctly like brushing my hand, like, because it looked so like convincing that, you know, these like seed pods were falling, that I was like, just kind of instinctively like went to brush it out of my face. And so that stuff was really good, but a lot of the stuff is just like, yeah, I mean, there's like a tree back there and it looks really awful. Post-conversion never looks good for that. Yeah, staging 3D seems art, not converting something I never even thought about the effect. Yeah, and like Avatar seemed like it was built for it, because there are a lot of great scenes, but I can say about a lot of movies that have 1 or 2 standout scenes that look like they were composed for it, and then the rest of the movie, they should have just turned it off. The worst I've experienced was, I gotta look up what this was called. But I saw Batman, The Dark Knight Rises, and the name sounds so terrible. So I saw it with like a friend of mine and a bunch of coworkers, and my friend was like, "We have to see it in the D-Box theater. We have to see D-Box. You have to experience it. It's like special seating. It's really immersive." And I was like, all right. And I thought it was a separate theater. I did not realize, because I was telling them like, we're going to the D-Box showing. And they're like, I don't want to pay for that. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we won't see the movie together. The name is so stupid. Shake You for a lot cheaper. Yeah, so they were expensive. Everyone else just paid for regular seats, and that's when I found out what it actually was just a seat. I want to slap my friend. I don't blame him though. Like, he didn't know either, but like, yeah, there's just like, it's a chair that shakes and it moves side to side, but like it doesn't, none of it lined up well, and it just felt like someone was kicking the back of the seat throughout the whole movie. And I paid for that. Don't pay for that. Don't pay for D-Box. I can't imagine a scenario where it's actually good. It just seemed awful. It seemed terrible. Okay, we've saved. We've crushed one crustacean. We're gonna go, I guess we're climbing down underneath. We're looking for like key card. How are we gonna climb underneath the train? Isn't that just where the wheels are? Are we just gonna get our flesh stripped off? We fall under the train. Do we even have inventory space? But it's like, I don't want to just leave these ink ribbons here. I'm like taking it on faith that there will be more ink ribbons at the next point that I'm saving. Yeah, he's got no space. We got to get this sorted out. We gotta leave some space here. Can I just leave this knife here? I'll leave the ink ribbon here. Okay. All right, we should be okay then. Okay. We're gonna go, I guess, do whatever, do the things. Sorry for derail. No, don't worry about it. I derail myself constantly. I spend a lot. That's why it takes me so long to get through games. Because I'll be playing the game and then someone will mention something and I'll get on like a long tangent. And I'll be so focused on the tangent that the game just like... Sky used to make fun of me for it because when I played games on the Switch, the Switch screen starts to go dark after a while, and I would talk so long that the screen would start to go dark, the screensaver would kick in. I didn't stop doing that. I just changed the setting of the Switch so it would stop doing that. But as per usual, I gotta go examine the dog. I gotta go check on my dog and make sure he's not transforming into a T-virus infested zombie. And if he is, well, I would never tell you because, you know, I'm not gonna let you come and mess with my dog. But I will go check on Mr. Arthur, and I will return in just a few moments, and we will continue with Resident Evil 0. Hopefully getting off this crazy train. I don't like all these slugs. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing on there, but I think that is just it, the panel. Make sure that T didn't get him. We don't want to get him too much of that tea because then his carapace is going to get too weak and you're just going to be able to headshot him. Well, we can't have that. We'll see when I return. Stay tuned. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking while I was checking the dog. He's doing good. He's just chilling, being a good boy, being patient. I was trying to remember what other games I've played where you had to manage inventory like this just by dropping stuff randomly on the ground and going back for it later. And two came to mind. One of them, I didn't have to do a lot of it. And there's a lot of stuff in the game that you could pick up that you didn't need, which was the first Alone in the Dark was like that. You had limited inventory, and eventually you have to drop some stuff. I believe, but it was like there were books and stuff you could carry. And once you read them, you typically didn't need them. Although I did throw books at pirates, which was fun. The other one was the originator that predates all of the Resident Evil games, Sweet Home, where you had 5 characters and they each had limited inventory, and oftentimes you would have to juggle items by dropping things, and then you would have to remember where the stuff was to go back and get it later. Like, oh, I need those boots again, I got to go back. So this is like a real throwback idea, which is very funny to me. I'm already tired of it. Like, we barely started the game, I've already had to like do the inventory shuffle more than I really want to. Go back, thank you. That's a lot. I'm done having to play. Glad the pup is doing well. Yeah, he's doing good. He's a pretty good fella. He's pretty good about, you know, when we first got him, like, he had a lot of trouble with the house training, and it was very stressful leaving him alone for any length of time. He also liked to chew a lot of stuff. He's not as bad about it anymore. You guys can just kick rocks. Not you guys, the zombie guys. Inventory shuffle's better than the other kind of shuffle. It is. He's gonna run out of ammo. He should probably have the big stack of ammo. I would have to. This is another thing I have to shuffle this. There's one thing they could have done that would have made me a little bit happier about this, and that is oh, we're going to spam them. That is letting me like split the inventory. Like, hey, drop some of this. Don't drop all of it. Let me drop some of the ammo. Because I got to make sure that, like, because if you pick up ammo, it just combines it with everything else. So that's how we end up with one character having a big stack. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna do that like the whole playthrough, I swear. All right, he can take this. I don't think that stuff stacks. Oh, look, we got a gas can too. I will take the shotgun ammo. Oh gosh, does that take 2 spots? Oh, I see why it came up, because he could use it. And then she'll take... We'll just take this for right now. Hopefully I can come back for the first aid spray. For the fade sprays, I like to call them. A strange odor lingers around the cage. You'll get that with dogs. Take the gold ring. No. She's got one spot. He has no spots. Now, can she just use it? Because I'm pretty sure this goes right on it. Dang it. Oh, you can. Oh my gosh. Well, there we go. We'll leave it at that. It's pretty good. Never mind. Never mind. As long as we're in the same spot, problem solved. It makes me very happy. We can exchange fractions of the items. You just can't drop them. One down, one to go. The gold ring fits perfectly in the hole. It's almost like it was made for it. This is my hole. I was made for it. It was made for me. I have to go in. All right, we'll come back for that fade spray. Sooner or later, one of these things is going to get opened up. A hook shot is attached to the wall. To use, pull the lever and release the lock. Okay, that definitely will take up 2 inventory spots. And it's probably necessary. She's got 1 spot open. And also when we pull that lever, like, who knows what's gonna happen. There's a hand-operated brake here. You'll need a magnetic card to operate it. Oh, okay. All right. We'll need 2 spots for it. I could drop the shotgun on the shotgun ammo. I could... Let's see, she's got one spot. Just need to make room for this. I hate the item system. Yeah. Entire Eng movie link no longer works. Deleted it. Boy, oh, companies moving fast to delete stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, it's out there. It'll be out there for people who want it. Do we need this gas right now? If I moved all of this ammo and the gas over, he would be at a significant disadvantage depending on what we run into. But he would have room for the hook shot. Let's just move all of that over. Okay. If we get separated again, this is going to just be a nightmare. Pull the lever. I see. I see how it's gonna be. Conspiracy raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. If you haven't been here before, I'm Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, retro gaming enthusiast, internet doofus. We're playing Resident Evil 0 on the GameCube tonight, and I am absolutely loving the inventory management system, which is a huge pain. I'm struggling with it. Where's buttons here? We'll get that shut up. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Nix. How was your stream? GameCube version? Yeah. I almost always default to the oldest version or the original version of it. But I just love the GameCube, so any chance I get to play something on the GameCube will be great. Yeah, well, I did defeat a giant scorpion. I'm pretty sure we could eat it. I had put to the chat whether or not we could, not that we should, not that I want to, but if we could eat the freak leeches. I think we could. I'm not saying I want to. I'm not saying we should, but I think we could if you cooked them properly. I do not want to. I'm just saying if you could. If you could do it. Oh, well, actually, I got a good running in the Pokemon Conquest Randomizer. Ooh, nice. Freak on a leech, like the corn song. It's my favorite corn song. It speaks to my interests. All right, this should work. I think we got to double up on this here. Get it. Quick before the hands grab it away. Now we've got the Batman gun. Hookshot operator's manual. This device should only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. Number 1, where to use. There is a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage. Fire the device so that it hooks high onto the ladder. Using the winch to climb. After securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. This grappling hook can only lift one person at a time. Be aware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms. Well, I think we can figure out who weighs what here. Try to keep it rolling. Yep. I dip and grab some food. Alrighty. Understandable. Get yourself something delicious to eat. The same goes for the rest of you raiders. If you gotta run, no, you've been in a stream for a while. If you gotta run and get yourself something to eat, get up and stretch. It's all good. I appreciate you dropping by. If you stick around, you'll see me throw stuff on the ground a lot in rage and frustration. And then struggle to remember where it is and come back. Are you with me, partner? I gotta go through the partner thing again. It just switched on its own to solo. Partner, team up. That means that she's gonna have to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna get split up again here. All right, let's go inside. Let's step inside the chamber here. The least far I have to run to gather stuff, the better. Dog's still gone. Okay, good. All right. Now I will throw this on the ground. I will take that. I will take that. That leaves precious little room for things. Now you will pick this up. Get a map, maps you put on the ground, show up on it. We did get a map. I will also struggle to remember the map. Let's check it out. And there it is. Little dips and dots. Okay. I'd rather leave something here. We can leave this where we split. Just in case. But he's got... Well, he doesn't have an inventory space either. Okay. Well, he could just drop stuff. It's fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I don't want to leave a bunch of stuff back here. The door is now unlocked. The door is ajar. What were you aiming at, my man? Yeesh. You cannot carry. We can't carry anything right now. Okay. Oh boy. All right, put this on the ground. I don't know what he wants to put on the ground. You know what? I could just get rid of... We'll just leave this here for right now. Yeah. We'll see what this thing is. For the train, pick up everything you want. Train errors are gone forever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just have to hope that empty bottle. Sure, I'll take this empty bottle. No, I mean that's typically like that's how you would expect it to operate. We have 3 empty bottles. We have 3 gasoline. It's filled with gasoline. Can I drink it? Now we have 3 Molotov cocktails, which I'm fairly certain will get us through areas we can burn stuff. And I'm pretty sure I would have to use those, like Billy have to use those, because Billy's got a lighter. Okay. Still good. Oh, except if I really need Billy to, let's buy another ticket. We have some zombie conductor there. You're really gonna have to buy a ticket to get on this. I realized something else here, some other issue. Okay. And I'll send it back. Okay. All right, on we go. I believe it's the next car. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Come on down. He doesn't trust it. It's like, I don't know, this guy's not dead. Okay. All right. Do partner solo. All right, you just wait here, Billy. It's of no use right now. It's no use. We'll see about that. I'm Batman. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're back on the top of the train. It's where we always want to be. Can I get any further? You really just... It looks like there's a passenger cabin below the crack. Jump down through the crack? There I guess. Get off me! Is that a knife? It's a knife, isn't it? That's not a knife. All right, he's probably gonna get jumped in there. The sad clown using the piece of correction. Jeremy, you're a sick individual. Nobody likes the clown music. No, I don't want the knife. Knife would be neat. I don't need it. All right, what do we got here? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I probably could have Molotov those things. Okay, well, yeah, we won't go that way. Let's see, what can I place on the ground real quick? We'll drop this. Pick, this is the other ring. Examine. Time to eat. That's where we're cooking. It looks like a case for holding jewelry. Open it. Wouldn't you know it? There's almost a ring in there. Oh, look at that. Wow. I finally crafted silver ring. Too bad Billy's got the thing. All right, Billy, you're up. Let's try not to set ourselves on fire here. Just briskly jog up these stairs. Then you'll see the ad and that funky music of the new games. Are these things gonna... Oh, they'll just like... No, just split up. Oh, just... Ah! Ah! I'm just hoping I could just, like... Maybe I'll just throw a Molotov just to see. I was hoping I could just keep stomping on them. I don't know why that wasn't working. Now we're both cautioned. I wonder if I could have burned those things prior. Ah! Ah! No, stop eating me! Look, they can eat me. I should be able to eat them. I'm just saying. Hello! I'll just leave this on the ground. It's fine. She looks kind of perturbed there. We'll just send that your way temporarily there. All right, let's get this briefcase open. I mean, he stepped on some of them, and I thought if I just keep running around in a circle, like it's just like the spiders, I can just keep stepping on them. Examine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. The briefcase has been unlocked. I could have just ripped this thing open. Oh my god. Like I could have just tore this thing apart to get this one card inside. Look at this. Look at this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, well. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Caution is fine, like we can manage. We're a team again. Just keep running around. Yeah, I was like running all over the place. Did he just like squish one or two and then he just started getting eaten by them, and like that wasn't really feeling it there. We go back down. We could try to go through these other doors, which is what I think we'll do. And hopefully we'll survive. And not get like too chewed up here. What's in this room? Oh, this is where I found all that stuff before. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Exchange device. Yeah, I found that. Well, we could just exchange the ammo. And then I could set the I could split it up. I just gotta like wrestle with like not having enough inventory space to do anything. It's the knife. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go this way. It's fine. This way is fine. Down the hatch. Now I got like the little like Danny Elfman Batman theme stuck in my head. Because that thing looked a lot, just looked like a bigger version of Batman's grapple gun. From the first Tim Burton Batman. There's a card reader. Looks like the door opened. Use the right card. Use the card. Boop. The door is now unlocked. You won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it away. Yes, throw it away. No extra slots. No.
Delta team, this is Delta team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Have you?
Understood.
This is
Albert Wesker.
how was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Yes, shoot them off of yourself. Well, the goggles, it turns out, did nothing. What do you do for a backpack? Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous, honest. Like the very limited inventory, and then like it's kind of neat. Like, you know, you can exchange stuff without having to throw it all on the ground, but like, just give me like 2 more slots. 8's the norm. 6 is just not enough. Hello, sir. No response. Okay, they're gonna get up. I know they're gonna get up. I can practically guarantee they're gonna get up. The engine is completely destroyed. There's no way to fix it. Then why is the train still moving at such high speed if the engine is completely destroyed? What's up, Judd? Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, the wipers are working. It's not all bad.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Somebody stop me. Bah. Brake operation manual. Using the brake control. The following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1, activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car, driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Step 2, enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be input. Step 3, enter driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes will be available to use. Who will stay behind? Rebecca. Probably.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Damn it. And there's a timer too. Okay. Counting down. We're running out of time here. Do I take it? I need the key card, but there's ammo back there too I could pick up. I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna have to fight. I need this key card back there. Also, like the code, like how do we know what the code is? FMV changes depending on who you pick. Well, I would imagine so. It wouldn't make much sense if the FMV was the same either way. Pardon me, boys. Excuse me, fella. No. I was trying, he would not turn. Well, you know, the good news is that frees up some space. Peace out. Yeah, I was trying to turn to shoot the other guy, but this hunting, I keep expecting this thing to be like the shotgun, and it is not. Could have stopped to grab some ammo, switched around, but ain't no going back now. We just gotta rush through this. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's probably all fine. And there's a first aid spray there if we need it. So they got a handful of bullets. Yeah, well, they don't call it the shotgun, and now it makes sense. It's the hunting gun. It's just like a very low-powered rifle. It's very, very funny. I mean, we did get headshots with it. There's a hand-operated brake here. Unimagnetic card operated. Don't I have that? I guess I wasn't close enough. You can use this to operate the brake. How would I know? Okay, I need to okay, one less. All right. There we go. That's the code. It's a math puzzle.
Billy, I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Okay. Oh, there's plenty of stuff back there. Plenty of ammo back there. All right, 36. How many do I have? What, 10? Okay. Let's see here. 6, 12, 18. Seven? There we go. A little bit more challenging by not letting you see it. It's just to do the math in your head. It all works out. Whoop, whoop. Well, there's no getting that stuff now. It's scattered everywhere. I guess I should have picked up all that pistol ammo.
Rebecca?
It's not like it gives you a lot of time, though.
I'm here.
Are you all right? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
This game, one of the hardest Resident Evil game. I don't know. I've heard some people say that. I think it doesn't feel difficult to me as much as just like kind of a pain because of the inventory management. But so far, like, I haven't found it to be too hard. I think that's all the stuff. Sure, I'll take that first aid spray. Who's got what? Oh, he's hurting for some ammo. I'll give you some. Did I just hear an explosion? That's not a good sound. Yeah, a lot harder later. I mean, they usually do. Like, it's the knife. I mean, sometimes the knife is good to have. Is that it? First aid spray. A couple of knives. I might as well pick up the knives if there's nothing else around here, because I could just throw them on the ground later. I would have liked to have more pistol ammo. I don't know what's exploding. Is that it? Is that it? Okay. The pistol ammo was like not in a great place to pick up, I will say. Molotovs. I think it just threw everything on the ground here. Good night, Judd. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you on the next one. Nope. Damn it. No. That's not what I wanted. Want the ink ribbons. Thank you. I don't see any pistol ammo. Disappointing. And our inventories are maxed out, but we've got heals, so that's fine. Can live with it. All right. I'm sure we'll find more. So many knives. Just all the knives just like shot out of it. Like a cannon. Oh, look at this. Oh, this looks delicious. Yum yum soup. Don't get left behind, Rebecca. Don't. Danger! Authorized personnel only. Well, I'm sure it's fine. They'll make an exception. Can I not? There we go. Get up there, Billy. What are you doing? Pardon me. Excuse me. Go in the corner. Thank you. Upsy daisy. The ammo got destroyed. Surprised all of it. Like, how did the ammo get destroyed, but not the ink ribbons? I think the ammo might have been there if I had picked it up and threw it on the ground. Or the game just robbed me of it. But I really didn't want to take time that I needed to solve the puzzle to turn around.
The Umbrella Research Center?
Awkwardly pick it all up.
first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto.
Okay.
Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
He's the slug singer.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them.
Yeah,
didn't you?
yeah. Phantom Slug of the Opera. Is that your company motto? No, ours had more to do with, you know, the circle of life and eating and stuff like that. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to get into that. Because I already know you guys are going to be like, oh, typical evil CEO stuff. Make some comment about my missing employees. I'm innocent. It's a huge portrait of the first director of the facility, James Marcus. Well, the music is like clipping here, and it's bothering me. Okay, maybe it was just my headphones, but well, this place doesn't look creepy at all. Like, this looks like a great corporate retreat. Have the company Christmas party here. Bring your family. This ceramic pot is decorated in Oriental style. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. I hardly feel like I'm qualified to judge on that. There's some nice footsteps there. Well, look what we got here. We got some ammo. We got some herbs. Delicious. And everyone's pretty full up here. Get that ammo. I'm gonna go over here and save. I might as well just pick this stuff up. Use the typewriter. Sounds fine. It was just like slightly, which is why it could just be my headphones being overly sensitive. But it was like it was getting some crushing there. It's probably just like because the bass. These headphones probably don't have the best bass response because it's a very low tone. Well. You become the grass for the company to eat and pass gas. I mean, it's something like that. Pick it up and drop, and they appear on your map later. Do I have a map? Will they appear right now? That's so much work. That's too much work. It shows the knife. Just do that hunting gun there for now. Actually, no, wrong button. Because Dum Dum Billy doesn't know how to mash leaves together. Will we need those? I don't know. I don't know. But we can exchange ammo now. And give him like a little bit. That seems decent. Doot, 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 doot. Everything up here. All items in the room. Ah! Turn around! The controls are not very responsive, like when I need to aim at a different enemy. It's just getting stuck, like aiming at the guy that's already on the ground. Yikes. Damn, girl. You're pretty chewed up there. Now don't get up. Don't you do it. The sink's faucet is rusty. Not even a single drop of water comes out. Yeah, I mean, that's... I would expect that. Oh, that was us. It's like, oh, who's walking around in broken glass? Don't be sneaking up on me. Various cooking utensils. This must be the kitchen. Hey, look. It's ammo. Can you pick it up? Pick it up! What the hell? Billy, you big dum-dum. I don't know how to mix leaves together. It's locked. The door's embossed with the fire motif. We can just climb through here. We could really just hop in here. It's wide open. We don't need to do this. Don't make this too complicated. We'll just walk in. If there's no monsters. Unfortunately, it's like I'd live there too, but it is full of zombies and stuff, so like it looks like a fire extinguisher, but it's so old that it's of no use now. I feel like I gotta say, like, anywhere that Umbrella has touched is probably a bad place to live, because, you know, even if you think you cleared it out, it's just like you'll think you're fine, and then like 5 years down the road, right, some dude like busts out of the wall who's just been like gestating in there for all this time, just waiting. Just waiting to pop out, gobble some brains. Like, yo. Ooh, that's a cool statue. Pulling Rebecca, pushing her around. She's got to get out of the way. Hey, look at this. You need 2 blocks to carry this. Now that's a shotgun. And I'll take that. Thank you. Of course, it's got no ammo, does it? It's got 7 shots in it, baby. This is the dirt and water, biomass waste. Yeah, it's like moving into like an old meth lab. It's the same sort of problem that you're gonna find there. Like you're gonna have all kinds of contamination and stuff. Yeah, we'll climb up the ladder. Why not? This is my boomstick. Figure this whole speech he gives them about it. It's pretty funny. Shop smart. Shop as smart. I don't want to waste the ammo, but at the same time, like, we use less ammo than the pistol. You good? All right. Green herbs. Delicious. Have a taste to your herb. Now pick it up. I probably could have just left that by the typewriter, now that I'm thinking about it. The door is now unlocked. I didn't know it was locked before. Oh, there's some paper here. Hurt. Are these computers? What's in there? Regulations for trainees. Training facility mission. This training facility will raise a new generation of model employees to serve the future of Umbrella Corp. Applying the strictest and most rigorous training standards, this facility will, without regard for gender, race, or creed, produce only the best candidates to be the global future leaders of Umbrella Corporation. The best of the best of the best. We look forward to the development of your leadership qualities. Training facility guidelines. Discipline, obedience, unity. These 3 words are the basic principles which govern Umbrella Corporation employees and are to be considered the law of this facility. The law. Keep these words in mind at all times. Devote yourselves to your training and bring honor to yourselves in the corporation. James Marcus, Director, Umbrella Corporation Management Training Facility. Is this some sort of library? I see shotgun ammo and stuff over there. And well, there's a typewriter over there. Get up there. What's on the screen? Security system is locked. Please insert system disk. Evacuation drill path locked. System disk required to activate release system. Oh, I gotta go find a disk. Do. Get the ammunition. Yes. We're here. Might as well save. It's a weird, it's like some Resident Evil games are like very strangely split. Like where you find save points. And sometimes like you'll go through like a lot of area before you find out a save point. And some games like they're just right next door to each other. It's very strange and inconsistent. Oh boy. Why don't you just give me those bullets, since you have the shotgun. And you can pick up the knife, just in case. Yeah. Oh, she was like weird balancing. Yeah. Like Code Veronica was like that, where there are a couple of times where it just felt like the save points were so close together. It was like, why are they here? And then you go through the next section, and it's like, please get to another safe room. Like I don't feel like I'm that far from the entryway. We came in that door. The knight's swords firmly bar access to the door. Okay. Let's just scope out more doors. Oh boy. How you doing, buddy? Nope. I keep doing that. It's driving me crazy. I'm driving myself insane. It's locked. More fire motif. Good gracious. Old paintings line the wall, all of them depicting women. There was one more door in the room we were just in as well. Hello? What have we here? Microfilm A. I'll take it. This computer was probably used for database searches, but it's covered with dust now. Oh yeah, it'll never work. Not covered in dust, no. Insert this film into a projector to view its contents. Okay. Funny if Santa was children, the paintings, that would have been troubling. It's a map. What do you know? Save point. There's some junk down there. There's our knife. Oh, there's even more upstairs. Bum, 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 bum. And that door would just open out into the main entryway. Okay, I see. Great. Now we're armed with knowledge. And knowledge is power. Someone has evidently used this computer recently. It doesn't seem to be working anymore, though. Oh, well. I don't think I need it. I don't need that. Where do I find a projector? Probably some kind of conference room somewhere. It's a winch control. There's a square-shaped hole in the panel. Is there? It looks like the handle's there. Well, I guess I'll need another handle. I can see that's another part where we're gonna get split up. I might as well grab this since we're heading back out that way. I can put them with the other one. Do. Trying to explain to the new employees. Yep. I feel like if you're working for Umbrella, like you have to have you know, fairly flexible morality, to put it lightly. Like I don't think you have to be evil to work in Umbrella Corp, but it sure helps. I take that back. You probably have to be really evil to work for Umbrella Corp. I can't see it going any other way. All right, let's go back out. I think this door, this is even weirder, okay? Is this gonna take me where I think it does? Is this door locked? It's not. Oh, hey, there's some kind of puzzle. There is something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. Wait, no. She's got it. Right? Yeah, she does have it. Great, that's one less thing in the inventory. I'm not Jedi quotes. Heart of Steel. Yeah, you just have to have a willingness to destroy everyone and everything. Hold nothing dear but your own ambition and greed. Everyone's life is expendable, including your own. That's to me, like, that's working out at Umbrella. Excuse me, Belly. Pardon me. I just want to look in here. It looked like there was something. Nope. Okay. Just a trick of the light. All right, so this is what I'm talking about. So up these stairs is the save point, and then right here is the save point. They're literally directly connected to each other. More terrifying as the Jedi and Sith. What? I don't know. You got to see me play a Sith before, and I wasn't that bad, you know. I threw some guy into a TIE fighter, but he was evil. You just be now as a Jedi, you'd fall hard into moral pitfalls. I would carry out the very letter of the law as aggressively as I needed to. If you're bad as a Jedi, you'd be morbed. I'd be like, I would be the Jedi version of Maniac Cop. Just out there hacking up people for the pettiest of crimes. Bottling up for too long is dangerous. I feel like there's certain things that, like, I've been bottling up this urge to murder people. I feel like I don't think the solution is to release that as much as it is to seek some sort of treatment and resolve not to murder people. That's just me. That's just been my experience. The faucet is completely dry. Wait a minute. I just heard it's like literally it said, as I'm reading the word dry, I hear a drop of water. There it is again. The faucet's so dry. What's dripping then? What's dripping? Someone's gonna pop out of one of these toilets. I can almost guarantee it. Are those just for making Molotovs? Is that what I am to understand here? Because I haven't used them. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Ah! All right, maybe this is the time to use Molotovs. Oh! It's not working! Oh my god! Ah! They're everywhere. I guess a bug got me. Jesus. The hell was that thing? Well, now I know.
Resident Evil 0.
Zero! First death, yep. I think that thing beat the crap out of me. Are the faint sounds of footsteps, those of survivors. It might be. Do 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 do. So I didn't do that much. Went through some doors, picked up some stuff. It's fine. The leech, yeah. Like as soon as I saw them, I'm like started running around to try and squish them, but that didn't pan out. Great. There's our map. Bop, 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 bop. There's our microfilm. Well, that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. It's not fine. It's not, this isn't fine at all. There we go. Now you pick that up. There we go. More like the footsteps of the damned. Yeah. Who could it be? Who could be walking around here? Survivors in this ancient dusty place. Like, I've been waiting so long. Somehow I've survived in the bathroom against the tree folk. The weird slug tree people. Filled with bugs. Absolute nightmare fuel. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Well, now I know when I go into the bathroom to pull out a Molotov, as you do. All right. Just go through the double doors and back downstairs. I could save again. Just to not have to do that stuff again. Chrono overview. It's not like you can do anything about it. You should be able to, but it won't let you. It says, no, you can't do nothing. Nope. Wrong button. Every time. Every time. What do you mean I don't need to use that right now? I do. I don't need to read the thing to know that the thing goes in the thing, right? Great. Man, we got doors galores here. There's so much room for activities in this place. I feel like this portrait is concealing a door, right? Because it's large and door shaped and at foot level, right? I feel like that just might be a door right there. It just might be. I'm just guessing here. Nah. It's so carefully disguised. All right, get that Molotov. Let's go destroy the poop raider here. Try to anyway. Some stuff over her way here. Great. Go and pick that up. Beautiful, beautiful. This bottle here, great, wonderful. Great. Perfect. Okay. That took quite a few. How we make out of that? We're fine. We're totally fine. Where did that guy come from? Why don't you pick up the herbs? Since you're the only one who knows how to handle plants. Billy's too stupid. He's too stupid to crush these seeds together in his big mighty fists. Incapable. The door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part is engraved with the image of a clock. Tick tock. Oh boy. What are you looking at, you dumbass? The hell was that? Damn it. Oh, I'm trapped. God. Those things suck. Those things suck. They're terrible. His aiming was, I don't know what the hell he was doing. Oh my gosh, we're like all on the verge of death here. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this. This game will combo. There wasn't even a combo, man. That was just like, that was just awful. Well, I'm trying to like switch the weapon, and he's like, "Hold on, I gotta finish doing my wind up here. I gotta finish spinning my arm around wildly, so you can go into the inventory and tell me to load up a different gun." The controls are weirdly clunky. I say, I stand by my original statement of like not playing the remake before this, because I don't remember the remake being this like fidgety with the controls. Yeah, we're just trapped there. Like, can't even back up, can't even get out of there, because as soon as the second it gives me control again, I'm getting grabbed. Which honestly, like a lot of Resident Evil is like that. If you get too close to an enemy, you can get stuck with them. I should have ran around the corner and tried to line up a better shot with the Molotov, which I'm now out of. But they didn't seem that great. The only good part about it was it didn't explode and leave slugs everywhere the first time, but it still took like 3 or 4 to kill it, which is not very effective in my eyes. But that's probably because like the aiming, you can't really, he wouldn't rotate very well once he was aiming. And so half the time he's just throwing him against the wall, like to the left or right, instead of throwing it at the creature. If that's all it's going to be here, by God. I noticed to all staff, this document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine research and infectious agents teams will be held. Both meetings of security level 5 will be held in the following locations. First floor, West Operations Control Room. Second floor, Southeast Meeting Room. The entry code shall be 815. Thank you. Okay. 815. What's down here? Is this the statue? I don't like the look of that. Oh, it's the crank handle. Okay, I thought it might be something else. Never mind. Ah! Well, the old classic standby bird attack. This plant has wilted. That it has. Very low fireplace. There's only a small trace of ash left. boss fights too. We already fought like one boss, which was okay. But it was just, you're very limited space wise in dealing with that scorpion. But it worked out. Oh, that's why. Let's see if I can interact with this clock. Can I clock this thing? Oh, Jesus. Ah, damn it. Damn it. No, interact with the door. Come on. The door is locked. There doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part is engraved the image of the clock. How do I set the password? Let's get out of here. Jesus God. This is a mistake. I thought I could just run through them. Doesn't work that way. How bad is it? No, we're fine. All right, we can go work the crank angle, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. It's locked from the other side. All right. Let's go to the map. Look at the map. Crank that soldier jump. A locked door. So we didn't try it. I should check it. It might not be locked. The door's locked. How do I already know the doors are locked? How could I possibly know? Somewhere there's a clock I have to set. That was gonna be very funny. To me. Real quick though, let's save. But like on a second slot, just in case. Oh boy, where's my ink ribbons at? There they are. Jeez. It's like, please don't tell me the ink ribbons just like vanished. Don't tell me the ink ribbons just disappeared on me. It's got that white thing in the computer room. Yeah. Do not use available save slot. I do when I feel the need for it, and I didn't before and I do now, because prior to getting to this place, I was pretty confident how things were going. Now I'm less so. Now I am not. Well, the computer, like that computer didn't work. The other one required like a passcode. There are all those computers. I don't think we have access to the projector yet. I haven't seen a projector, but I'm pretty sure there's one in that conference room down there. Just got to figure out the clock, because we have all these things which we can't interact with at all. The one computer that was there said it was broken, so. And then there's this thing, but I don't think any of this is it. I'm pretty sure it's in the meeting room. Yeah, this is all locked. Umbrella system. But normally I do. In almost every game that I play that has save slots, I'll use every slot available. They came up in Wild Arms because I keep, you know, I'll go play for a certain amount of time, and then when it feels like we might be going somewhere with a missable item, or we might be getting to a point where Like, I don't know. I want to save, but I also like kind of don't feel great about how my resources are. I'll make another save. And then someone in the comments pointed out that I missed an item and I was able to go back to a previous save for that. Resident Evil games I do once like I see resources get low, because I learned the hard way the first time I played Resident Evil when I just had the saves, like I've just used one save slot and then set myself up where like, okay, I'm in danger. I have no healing items and I have 2 bullets and I'm in the safe room, but like there's nowhere for me to go now. There's nowhere to go. I can't escape it. And then that was a harsh lesson of having to basically start the game over or desperately get through. I managed to get through that area, but like it took a lot of tries. Like this would have been better if I had not overwritten the save in this terrible, awful state. But yeah, like, so far, like riding on the train, like there wasn't ever a part on the train where I thought, oh, I should double up on this. But after like using all those Molotovs and the amount of damage that I took, yeah, I definitely need to get scummy with it. The lift looks usable, but you'll need someone to get onto it first. All right. Oh no, Billy. No, Billy, you gotta stay here. You gotta stay here. You gotta turn the crank. Rebecca's not turning that crank. Are you crazy? It's not that Rebecca is not strong. It's just that Rebecca is much lighter than Billy. Billy is arguably more powerful than Rebecca. If it was just Rebecca turning the crank. Well, I'm glad I saved. Jesus. Yep. Yep. Well, I just saved, so it's fine. Oh. Wait, the ultimate shame of this is that I really like the character of Rebecca Chambers. But this is definitely like, I'm gonna finish it. But I would say right now, like, I think Joe was kind of on the right track. That like, I don't know. I feel like it's giving it too much credit to say, well, it's hard. I think it just goes from like, here's some zombies to like, here's a giant nightmare cockroach creature. Like, what? Yeah, maybe if she went up with a shotgun, she could deal with it. But I guess we'll round out the other way. As soon as we got on the elevator, I'm talking like, yeah, Rebecca could probably do it, and then a cockroach man shows up. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's too soon to call for sure, but like the inventory management, which is always a part of Resident Evil, but it just seems ramped up now. It's kind of irksome. The controls like feel not great. The enemies in this section are just like, they're just crazy. They're crazy is what they are. But you really like jump the gun, man. They're just like dropping hunters on us like straight away. It's nuts. It's bizarre. I don't like those. I don't like those roaches. We'll do that differently next time. I gotta contend with Mr. Doggy Dog this eve, so that's where I will hold things off for now. I don't know. it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. We'll keep going. I'm not gonna put final judgment on it now because I did just get murdered by a cockroach. So like, now's not the time to be like, oh, I like this game. Here's my review. Anyway, that'll do it for Resident Evil 0 for tonight. But don't go anywhere yet because it's time for Snow Bros. Back here and power down the Gamecube. Boop, boop. No, I am enjoying it. Well, just salty right now because of the resource loss, but it's interesting. I would like to I want to see what's going on. I want to get in that room. Those slugs though, those leeches. Oh, I hate them. Oh man, I spoiled it. I did so much better last time. The previous runs, I got so many extra points out of it. That's fine. I had to redo like this set of stages like 3 times now because I keep getting a game over. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. You're gonna come down here. You're gonna do it. Okay. Listen, bud. Oh my god. That happened to me last time too. I can't believe it. He was already a snowball and he still killed me. Oh, now you're gonna come down here. You bastard. I don't even want to live now. In Snow Bros, to be clear. So stream. Have a good night. You as well. Now try to sleep cover hours before 12-hour drive. Ooh! Get some rest, man. You want to be well rested for that. That's a long drive. You don't want to be tired and sleepy for that. Thanks for dropping in, Mr. McCrindle. I hope you have a safe and pleasant journey. Get a good night's sleep. Not catch you on the next one after Snow Bros. We'll be done shortly here. Theoretically, anyway. Damn it. I'm still going to finish the boss, but this is, again, I'm going to have to do this again. Because I've once again game overed. I'll see if I could have gotten any lives out of it. But I have to reload it again because I gamed over again. I can't use any continues. I need the full ending. That's what it's all about. Every time I do this, I get some letters, but like at one point I gained 1 life. Oh, all right. We're back there. We're back again. Let's try it one more time. I want to hold you up. I want to hold you up. I'll try one more time because perfect. Give me my money. Give me my candies. I feel like I'll be stuck here forever. Got him. No loss. No loss. Very good. Now we're at the boss. I just gotta dodge. I can afford to die one time. I just gotta dodge these bombs. I just gotta get in a good spot where they're not gonna wreck me. Oh, one got me. That's fine though. We can afford one. I have lost my speed though. That does kind of suck. Oh, I hate when he's up there. Come on down. He's much easier to contend with when he's down below here. Son of a bitch! Thought I was a little bit quicker. I'm not even gonna. I will be trapped here forever. I'll be trapped here forever. We'll get it eventually. I got to him better than I did last time before, but I misjudged the speed at which I can jump and move and get caught by enemies. I've twice now misjudged like whether or not I can shoot through one of those snowballs or how much time I'll have to shoot, and the bomb crept through a snowball and got me. I gotta find a better spot. When he's up top, it was like rough. I've beat that boss like 4 times now, but I can't. I only have my one life that I can lose. Oh, I need to get through this and then hope to get some extra lives from that slot machine, which is terrible. I'd never get that. Anyway, let me see if there's somebody else live right now that I can point you towards if you're still hungry. Is Joshua doing something here? I don't see him that late. Let's see if Joshua is still up there. He is. He's playing in Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. If you care to check it out. Otherwise, I will be back not tomorrow, but Wednesday with Mega Man X3. We're going to finish that up. And then Thursday, Wild Arms. And Sunday, more Sunday Grind with Wizardry. 1, 2, 3. We're still on Wizard 1. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, chatting with me, as always. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. And I always have a great time. And I hope you will stop back again for the next one. Until that time, have a great night, everybody. So long. Bye-bye.